Okay, cool. So we're live. Hi, it's Yana. I'm back. Sorry I missed yesterday. I, again, didn't even realize what day it was, except yesterday I had a better reason. I was in the office for 6 hours, and the time just kind of escaped me. I mean, it happens sometimes. And it was one of those days where you work so hard for hours and then you feel like you accomplished nothing. So, that's where we're at. I just felt like I accomplished nothing even though I worked 4 hours. Anyway, what we're gonna do first is figure out what the fuck I was doing. So, okay, I remember. I remember what I did last time I was here. So, the reason I'm in this town is because, so, there was like a little weather related issue going on. And during that time, there was a need to breed some of my Pokemon and send off the eggs. So that's what I did, and that's why I'm here. Okay, now what am I doing? Right, I think it was that I was gonna go back and get my other gym badge. Do I have all of my Pokemon? Yeah, I do. Okay, so poor Caillou. He's not gonna be sent out in this fight at all because it's against the fighting gym. He would literally die. Rip Caillou. Um, Also, yes, his name's Caillou because he has a big fucking shiny bald head, and yeah. Also, spoiler alert, even for the bike riding, I'm really bad at turns. Like, I just suck at the turns, and this doesn't make it any better. Although, I'm kind of doing okay right now. It's not usually this good. Spoiler alert, I usually suck way more. Ah, really? Okay. I didn't realize I had so many berries. Oh shit, does that mean I have some I should go back and harvest? Fuck. I didn't realize I planted so many. Why did I do this to myself? I'll go back and get them afterward. It's fine. I hope I didn't plant all the way down, because that would be really annoying. I'm definitely doing it after. Gonna go kick some gym leader butt. Probably gonna end up fighting Team Galactic again, because that's the plot, or their antagonists slash their ours. Then I'll go back and play farmer for 5 minutes while I collect all my crops. Bloop. Huh. Surprisingly smooth ride for someone who usually can't use this. I guess thanks, biker gods. I think I might have planted something closer to Pastoria. Or did I already collect that? I honestly don't remember. I'll figure it out afterward. No one wants to see me do berries for 30 minutes straight. Because I have a lot of plots. It looks like frickin' Stardew Valley. Just farming. Anyway. Love how 2 feet over, just blinding, unholy sunlight. Just disgustingly sunny. In like a way that makes you sad and angry. Or maybe that's just me. It's probably a reason people jokingly call me a vampire. No, I don't actually believe I'm one. But people always say I'm one because I'm like, ew, sunlight, it's disgusting. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. I can use bubbles and flitter. It's just, yeah, it's gonna be awkward. Okay. Um, you're weird, but alright. Is it bad? I actually kind of want to face all of them. Mostly so I can take their money. I mean, I definitely think I'm at level, so it's mostly so I can beat them up and take their money. But I kind of want to face all of them. Although I think that's actually required in this game, so... Peck Brine combo, anyone? Huh. Didn't do quite as much damage as I hoped. I'm gonna pull them in before he gets wise and tries to punch them. I love how loyal they are. They just didn't even question me doing this. They're just like, ah! We're fine. They know best. And it's like, I don't, but we're gonna go with that I do. Aw. That's my... See, they're so loyal. Didn't even question that. There you go, Boo. I actually don't know if he only has one Pokemon or if he has 2 or 3. I guess we'll figure it out. I should. Try hard should be helpful for that. I mean, there's a risk that it could know. I mean, no, not really. If his Pokemon was gonna know Thunder Punch, it would be a Medicham. I don't think he would have taught a Meditite that. Ooh. I forget how brutal that move looks until it actually happens. So, I don't know how many hours I'm gonna do this. But my partner said I should do more than 2. So, maybe I'll try for 3. Why not see how far we can get? I don't necessarily want to get locked into this. I'm just gonna face all of them and then figure out the puzzle. Or face as many as I can and then figure out the puzzle. Am I a little bloodthirsty? Maybe. Let's see if they all have 2 Pokemon. Why are you so excited? You're in danger. Why Why are you so excited? Like it's getting to me. Why do you keep switching? He's just so excited. Also, I now find it hysterical now that he's no longer cute and fluffy that his name is Bubbles. He's literally this big scary warrior penguin who's half made out of metal and his name is Bubbles. What have I unleashed upon the world? What I should have done is open the window for a little bit because it's a little stuffy. I wish Glimmer would learn something besides Spark. Huh. Spark is like, fuck you, I'm good enough. I guess Bite is... Well, they're not monetizing me anyway. Bite his ass! So basically, if I do charge first, it'll knock it out on the next turn? I don't know. I may still have to use another move. Huh. Interesting. I'm not really sure why it knows Poison Jab, except the AI wanting to throw out random moves. 'Cause, I mean... Oh, I guess for fairy types. Fairy type coverage. Because I was like, it's definitely not going to help against psychic and flying, so it's got to be for fairy coverage, I guess. That's the only reason I can think of, that they're trying to cover for fairies. What a good boy. I also now think it's hysterical that his name is Glimmer. I guess the whole reason they didn't use it on the other two Pokemon is because the AI was smart enough to realize that that wouldn't work out well. And yet, it didn't use a fighting move on my Empoleon. I was not punished for that, which is a good thing. And I still need to switch Bubbles out before I am punished for it. So, I may just sweep through everyone with Flitter. We'll see. We'll see. Either that or Tryhard might like to come out and play with some new people. We'll see. Sorry about my chair creaking. Yeah, we'll let Tryhard play around for a little bit. First, I'm gonna cure someone's poison. There you go, baby. Oh, you couldn't tell, but he was happy about that. Just so he's back in the running, because no one wants to send somebody who's all broke down into a battle. No one. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. I may have fucked that one up. Hmm. Okay, so I can face those two, and what the hell? I'll face this one. At least I only fucked up one of them. Yeah. I've just kind of like given up, to be honest. It's fine. I won't say what I'm giving up on, but it is a task that seems fruitless. Okay, clearly for this situation, I should just have him bite it. Hmm. Yeah, I did fuck that one up, but it's fine. Wait. Huh. There we go. Except I don't, yeah, think you can. He totally didn't see me at first, but it's fine. I have really poor depth perception, and I just have really poor spatial relations, and can't read maps. So I genuinely can't tell sometimes if my character can fit through a space, so I have to try it first. Because if I don't try, I'm not gonna know, am I? You know? So, gotta do it. The look on his face when Try Hard hits him is priceless. I love that. I'm eating that up. Nah, he'll be fine. Those are often famous last words, but not for Try Hard. Look at him. Look at him. Sorry, not to get all creepy, but look at that beautiful bouncing baby boy. Why did I say it that way? Sorry about the crinkling. It's not usually this hard to open. There we go. It's a little hard candy. I'm just opening a hard candy like an old person, but it's fine. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me. So clearly you're attack based. Hmm. I don't know. They're both so useful. I wish there were enough people on here to hold a poll. What the hell? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Well, this one's more powerful by 10, but it's less accurate, and there are less of them. I feel like if I end up not liking Dragon Dance, now I don't necessarily think I need it in this battle. I mean, I already know Tryhard can one hit knockout a Machoke under a certain level, so like, I already know that. But, hmm. Maybe I'll get to test it out with the gym leader, who knows? Oh god, the Caillou theme song went through my head when I saw Caillou's name. Why did I name him Caillou again? Oh yes, for his great big shiny head. That's the reason. Yes. Yes, it was. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it can be slid back. I was just kind of laughing about it. I was like, really? Hmm. Trying to figure out where this one came from so that I can push it back. Wow, I just keep running into stuff. There we go. And now I can push this one back. Fudge. Come on. I told you I'm kind of bad at not running into walls, so here we are. Darn it. Hold on. Excuse me. This would be easier without me running into stuff all the time. Hmm. Why do you keep... I'm so annoyed with myself because I keep running into stuff. Oh my god, you're killing me. She's killing me. She has a different gender than me, and she's killing parts of my soul. mm. Let me guess. I have to go back out, then push this one in, then run back out, then run through, then run through there. Ah, and it's all to push this into place. But I can't go back out there. At least you can go back out that way. Oh my god, turn the corner! I just get so annoyed. Like, I don't know if it's a her problem, a me problem, or a controller problem, but the girl can't take corners. It stresses me out sometimes. It's like, why are you like this? Why can't you just go? Like, it just gets on my nerves. Aw. She seems like such a cute person. Which is a lie, because she can whoop you. She just told a fib, because she is very good at what she does. I mean, I'm gonna make sure she loses, because I have to, but she's very good at what she does. Like, hmm. Even though I can take out the meta type probably with one hit, I'm gonna use this chance to set up Rain Dance and potentially Dragon Dance, just so that I can make sure I can sweep the rest of the team. So, here we go. I remember it would piss me off so much when, oh god, what was her name in Fortree City? Was it Winona? Was that her name? It's been a while. She would have her how you say it, Altaria. She would have her Dragon Bird do like 6 of these in a row. And if it hit you, it really hurt. It would like mess with me. I hated going up against her. Because I played through more than once, I'm not gonna lie. But again, it's been years, so I don't even remember if that's really her name. Mm. I love how it's supposedly raining inside. Now let's hope we can do that to whatever else she sends out. Hmm. He can take probably 2 more of those. I don't know if it was a high roll or a low roll. He can at least take 1 more. If he hadn't missed, see, try hard, you're gonna learn. If you hadn't missed, you wouldn't have taken the hit. You wouldn't have taken the hit, try hard. Messing around, try hard. Sorry about that. I had to cough and I figured no one wanted to hear that. I mean, hell, I didn't want to hear it. I just don't have a choice. And her entire team is more or less swept. It would have been a clean sweep if someone hadn't decided to miss. By now. Did you? I mean, I was never in any danger of losing. Tryhard might have fainted, but I wouldn't have lost. I would have sent out Flitter, and instead of setting up anything, I would have just had it spam. What do we have? Air Cutter? Thanks! Can I run straight out or? Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, here he is again. I know it's part of the plot, but he just gets on my nerves sometimes. See what I mean? Like, he always makes his problems my problems. Why should I care if he dropped his Pokedex? It's not my Pokedex. Like, what? Like, I feel like some people would, like, get an attitude about hearing that and be like, you're such a butthole. But it's like, it's a him problem, not a me problem. Why he want to drag me into all his problems? Like, from my point of view, he's the butthole. Does he not think that maybe I don't want to get involved or maybe I have to do? Like, come on, Lucas. Come on. Also, isn't he supposed to be older than me? Is he not a grown man? Like, how am I helping a grown man? A grown ass man? How am I? What? Like, my character's what, 12? And he goes to her for help? Like, it's just, it's annoying. I want to play a Pokemon game where the protagonist doesn't have to be the hero. Like, my actual personality, I genuinely don't have a big damn hero personality. I don't have a saving people thing. It's not that I don't care about anyone, but all the shit that they drag the protagonist into, I genuinely don't care about. I would not have participated if the game didn't force me to. Like, this is just not anything I care about. Why is it my problem if he dropped his Pokedex? Sounds like a him problem. I don't get why he it plus, like I said, my character's 12. Why is he asking me? I guess he's just like, oh, it's a strong 12-year-old. Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Well, you're strong as a 12-year-old. Sorry. I mean, theoretically, I should just be able to do this. Alright, you take care of the other one. I got that one. I shouldn't even be here. My character's literally like 12. I think. Let me Google that. It's either 12 or 14. I know the character's really young. Oh, she's even younger. She's actually 10. At least in the original version. So if Brilliant Diamond is true to Diamond, then yeah, she's freaking 10. She's not even 12, she's 10. She's 10 and he's heaping all this responsibility on her. Like it's her problem that he has issues holding on to his shit. I'm sorry, I try not to swear and then it just comes out anyway. It's part of my personality at this point. It's just part of who I am. Mm. I was like, I don't know how that's gonna hit because of its dual typing. So they're poison types, and even though they don't have a poison point, I don't particularly want Tryhard to bite them, which basically means spamming Waterfall, which has apparently been working for us. I mean, look at this. Worked fine. Flitter grew, yay! Ooh. She's trying, y'all. She's trying. Yeah, realistically, if it were the anime and not the game, you would not want to bite a Krogunk. Because if I remember correctly, it has poisonous sweat or some shit like that. Like, I really don't want my Pokemon putting it in its mouth. So we're just gonna spam basically have drowning it, which is apparently fine. How does a Gyarados even attack on land? I mean, I guess it is also a flying type. Does that mean it hovers or can it move like a snake? I don't really know. If y'all don't care about the Pokédex anyway, why'd you steal it? That doesn't even make sense. Like, can you hear yourself? That doesn't even make sense. Like, at least stay consistent. Sorry, that was me hydrating. I just don't understand these people. I don't know, Lucas. It's honestly also not my problem. Like, I just feel like I'm not cut out to play the hero of a game because all I can think of is I feel like this isn't my problem. Like, I wish there was an option in the game to just not care. Like, if there was. Because I know there are some games like that where you can play the caring mode or the jerk mode. And it's like, well, I don't really consider myself a jerk. I just don't see how this is my business. Like, it's just not my business. Why would I care? Like, we're not even friends. Lucas isn't my friend. We just both know the professor. Like, 50 people know the professor. I'm not close to any of them. Oh my god. I'm just tired of him. Trademark. I am so tired of him. And needing a literal 10-year-old to solve his problems. I don't know. Maybe he's not an adult, but I was under the impression he was older than us. Even if he's not. I don't know why he's coming to us for help. Okay, he is older than us. He's 14. So, he isn't a grown ass man, but he is old enough that he shouldn't be asking a 10-year-old to solve his problems. Like, what is he doing? What are you doing? Honestly, it doesn't even feel like it's been 30 minutes, to be honest. Oh my god, I just said to be honest and honestly. Why did I do that to myself? So, if I've already gone to Pastoria City, what do I do now? Let me open my case. I don't even, it's literally been like a decade or more. I don't even remember, I don't remember the storyline. I don't remember the, you know, gyms and such. Oh, I need to go back and face the ghost lady. Which may actually be Tryhard's. Maybe Tryhard's time to shine. He might get to bite everyone. Just bite through everyone. Either that or we'll get through with neutral typing. We don't have any, ghost types because ghost affects ghost for some reason. And we don't have any normal types, which means that we're not going to have to struggle with someone being useless for an entire battle. No, totally not looking at you, Caillou, for not contributing to this battle. I mean, it's not like most of the others did. I mean, it was really Tryhard's battle. Tryhard was fantastic. And this is absolutely me going back just to see if I left any plots anywhere. Because I feel like I had more berries that I didn't get. And I've already been to Pastoria City because I went there first because sometimes I just like being contrary. And I've already beaten their gym leader. Oh, I need to go back to that diner and beat everyone in there for the third time. I beat everyone along the route. Like, we already been there. Okay, you know what? This is annoying. No one wants to get caught in that grass. So, that's legit why I did this. And I already saw some berries that I had that I did not get last time. Oh, who is it? Of course. Well, it's about to get a really rude awakening. That's all I can say. You're about to get a rude awakening, hon. It challenged a water type. Isn't that going to end well? It challenged a water type that knows water type moves. I guess I should correct that. So nice to have warm water. Probably should have put honey in it, but oh well. I usually count out how many I get of each berry, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. I just want to get these as quickly as possible so I can go down to Pastoria. Is it another one? No, it's even worse because it takes two different types of super effective from one Pokemon. This is not going to be a good day for this Pokemon. He's like, I woke up, just wanted to roll into someone. I'm gonna have to get Bay to get more of these ginger candies, though. They're actually, not only do they actually taste good, at least to me, they're actually good for you, or at least not bad for you like a lot of American candy you see. Not surprised because they're from the international store, but the only things in it are sugar, malt syrup, and ginger extract. And y'all, the sugar, there's only 4 sugars in a serving. And I don't remember how many of these a serving is, but it's not one, like would be the case if it was an American candy. And it's real ginger. And not just because the label says ginger, but because I've had, genuine drinks derived from ginger. I've actually just eaten ginger, like straight up ginger. Not raw, mind you. I mean, it was prepared, but it was still ginger. Like, I don't know if y'all know, but ginger's kind of not hot as in spicy, but it's a very warm food. And you'll know as soon as you put it in your mouth. Like, it's got a sharp but not unpleasant taste. I can't really explain it unless you've had ginger, but you know as soon as you put ginger in your mouth that you've had ginger. It's very distinctive. And when you put these candies in your mouth, you actually get that distinction. Like you actually get that flavor. What what is back here? What does all of this go to? What? I don't even remember this. Bruh, I don't remember this. Where are we? Oh, apparently we can't go there. I don't even remember that little like side thing. Do they have something for us? Yeah, I know about it. I just don't usually pay attention to it. I like living on the edge as far as Pokemon. Living a dangerous life. Nature? What nature? Okay. What happened to him? Why aren't there more of them? I think I might be stuck. Oh, can you not go that way? Oh, you can't go that way. That's fine. I think I know why. Because there was a middle one, wasn't there? Probably have to do the middle one. Yeah. Okay. Now, what about her? Okay. Is her son the Ruin Manic? It's gotta be, right? Her son's gotta be the Ruin Manic. Huh. Okay. Like, I guess her son's the Ruin Manic. I don't know who else he could be if he loves ruins, right? I mean, that's only logical. Makes sense. I just realized that there's literally, well, not a treasure trove of money, but I've just realized, weren't there actual trainers in that little memorial tower? Weren't there people I could have beaten up for money? Basically, is where my brain went. I was like, wait a second. I never battled these people. Which is kind of messed up because aren't they there to pay their respects? Like, I'm pretty sure there are people in there. Anyway, I'm just checking my other plots because there should be one here. Yep. And I did use it. Okay. I thought I had. You know, I had to check. At least I know not to plant anything down this way. Oh, I have to go check the old man's house because I don't know if I planted by his house. I may have. I may have because I think I said at the time, quote, "It's not this far." Well, I've been to the next two cities, so it's kind of this far at this point. No one wants to go back, but here we are because I want my berries. Also, doesn't the old man give out a berry a day? Does this mean I could straight up just challenge her right now while I'm already here? Huh. I may do that unless there's some plot thing forbidding it. Okay, so I did not plant here. Wait, 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 wait. You need to talk to the old man. Go back, go back, go back. Why am I telling her like I'm not directing her? Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has a berry a day, right? Yeah, he hands out berries daily. What'd he give me? Okay, okay. I mean, I can't be mad. It is rare. Mm. Yeah, the syrup. Hold on. Sorry. I had to do a really big clear and I knew no one wanted to hear that. I didn't want to hear it, but I don't have a choice. The syrup's literally just to hold it together. And I'm honestly amazed that they did it with so few sugars. I mean, 4? Are you kidding me? Mm. It might not be worth if you hate ginger, but I don't hate ginger, so it was very worth for me. Okay. Hmm. a map, don't we? Yeah, we have a map. Is this the other way to Pastoria? Yeah, it is. Okay. Literally, the only reason that I might take this route is because of the money, the trainers, and the items. Because I've already been to Pastoria, so I don't need to go to Pastoria again. Unless there's a story event triggered by being there, which there could be. What I'm most excited about, though, is finally getting to the mansion, and the fact that I can probably finally face this woman. Except, oh yeah, I am at a level where I can. Never mind. I was like, except am I ready? Yeah, you're fine. I mean, if you want, you can go crush everyone on that route for a 1 to 2 level bump so that you're at 40. I actually don't know what is her highest level Pokemon. Is it 36 or does she go up to 40? Hold on. Well, that's not English. Hold on. She's so pretty. Way too old for me or my character, but she's so pretty. Huh. Her Pokemon are actually lower than I was expecting? Because this is for Brilliant Diamond, right? Yeah, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So this is the updated version. I'm gonna have to watch out for Gengar. I mean, they're kind of glass cannons, really powerful, but not very sturdy. But what I'm worried about is if it has, you know, if it's gonna use Toxic on us, if it has Poison Jab. Like, I know she's a Ghost type trainer, but it has two types, and you really can't ignore one side of your Pokemon just for the aesthetic. It's a dual type, and her Gengar's ability is Levitate. I don't really have ground type heavy Pokemon anyway. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, Glimmer could take out her Drifblim. Although, don't some of them have that special ability Aftermath? I think it only takes a set amount of damage instead of just outright killing you, though. Although, if you're low on health, I'm pretty sure it'll outright kill you. Hold on. I'm Googling things. I'm sorry. Aftermath or Unburden. Hmm. If it faints due to damage from the move that makes contact. The attacking Pokemon takes damage equal to 1/4 of its own maximum health. Huh. Okay. So I just need to calculate how much damage Glimmer would take and then make sure that Glimmer ends the battle with more health than that so that Glimmer won't faint. So it doesn't just kill you, it takes a specific amount of damage. So 1/4 of that, more or less. Because that actually splits into 5, so I'm trying to think of like approximately 31. Oh, yeah. Glimmer shouldn't go down to that. Oh, wait, sorry. I was looking at Tryhard. Even still, Glimmer shouldn't go down to that little health. I mean, it's still at 30. I mean, Glimmer should be fine. I doubt Glimmer will get to that low of health. So I'll take out her Drifblim with that. I don't usually like to just do type matchups because I feel like in a sense it just gives you an unnecessary advantage. Like sometimes it feels like cheating because it's like, well, if I can one shot all of her Pokemon because of a type advantage, it doesn't really show any skill. It just shows I know how to do typing. I don't know. I mean, I know if it were a Nuzlocke, it would be different and they would just be like, kill it in it whatever way you can. But I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, so I have more leeway. I don't know. I just try to make it more fair, which I know sounds stupid, but I want to win because I won, not because I know how to do type matchups, you know? Except this time I'm probably just gonna send probably gonna send Glimmer out. Yeah. I don't really have an effective way to counter Gengar besides having Tryhard bite it, so Miss Magius, we can probably just have like bubbles if Tryhard doesn't just bite it. Like it's not gonna be a hard fight. I didn't realize her Pokemon were 32, 34, and 36. Like, holy sh. I was, yeah. I had a slight level edge for the last two gyms, and I also will for this one. That was not my intention when I fought my way to Pastoria City. It just happened. That, and the only reason I keep going back to the Battle Cafe is because of the money. Like, if I could win money that way in real life, I would be there every day beating people up to get the winnings. Just saying. We all would. Don't lie. Don't lie. You know you would. You don't lie. Hmm. Huh. Apparently, I'm gonna be even more over her because apparently they're not letting me challenge her right now. Which means there must be a plot point in Pastoria. I honestly, to save my life, cannot think of what it would be. I don't remember the plot points. I just remember most of the plot points comprise of Lucas can't do anything on his own to save his life, and Team Galactic is threatened by a 10-year-old who I thought was 12, but same thing. Like that just makes Lucas and Team Galactic even more shameful. You're like, "Why are you going back this way?" Cuz I honestly don't know if I want to be bothered by all those people that I know I'm going to encounter. I don't know. Maybe I should just go down the route I haven't been on. Don't be a big baby about it. I might go buy some repels though because I just feel like it's going to be really annoying. Oh, finally. Why wasn't I allowed these before? Also, I'm not crazy. Instead of getting 224, I'm gonna get 30 because, again, I'm not fucking crazy. Oh, see what I mean? Every time I try not to swear, it just pops out. I've just resigned myself to it. I'm just gonna have to hope that if I ever get monetized, that it's on Twitch because YouTube's policies are stupid as. I hate it. I really do. It's like if I can actually mark that the channel's for adults, why does it matter if I'm swearing? We're adults, not toddlers. Who are you worried about offending? And if the person is offended by swearing, they're probably just gonna make the adult decision to not watch my fucking channel. Like it's stupid. I don't get it. Oh, actually, I got Pokeballs and not repels. I do actually still catch other Pokemon even if I can't use them. I mean, sometimes I do come across a blue Pokemon I want, But other times it's like, huh, I have another account or a friend that would like or wants or needs that Pokemon, so, you know, I have a surprising amount of friends that play Pokemon, so. So I have 3 in my bag. I'm gonna get 6. That way I have 3 extra. I haven't actually had to use a revive, but like just in case I get in trouble, which hasn't happened yet in this game and probably won't until I have to fight Cynthia, in which case she'll stomp me. Even if you win, you know you still got stomped. Cynthia is a beast. And I mean that in the good way. That's a compliment. She's a fierce lady, and I never want to get on her bad side because I feel like she would hurt me. And look good while doing it, because she's pretty and we all know it. She would hurt us and look good while doing it. We know it. It's the truth. We know it's the truth. We just gotta resign ourselves to it. Hmm? No, I don't want to use it. I want to give it. Did I hit use? I must have hit use the first time. He doesn't want to fight? Okay. Sorry, there are so many police officers in other games who just want to fight. This one might want to fight. I don't know. Huh. I feel like in the original version they challenged us. I mean, I could be misremembering, but I feel like that's what happened. I'm surprised they don't offer healing now that they're not aggressive, but no. The one on the estate might challenge you because he's guarding a rich person's home. But but apparently those like 3 that we just ran into are super chill, which is surprising both for their game function and because of real-world cops. Also, spoiler alert, I'm not one of those people who defends the police, so that's gonna happen. Me not defending the police, I mean. So, and a lot of people are like, why is so and so so upset at the police? They're not allowed to be upset because the police, blah blah blah, public service, blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, well, I figure if anyone's allowed, quotes, to speak about it, it would be the family of policemen. Because I feel like the, like, bad excuse people use is, it'll hurt the feelings of the family. Well, let me get this out of the way. In case anyone is like, you're not allowed to criticize the police or the army or whatever. My father was a Marine. My grandfather was actually at Pearl Harbor and survived. He was a soldier during World War II, and so was my grandmother. And when they got out, my grandfather became a sheriff, and my grandmother worked at juvenile hall. So if anyone is, quote, allowed to criticize the government or the army or the police, it's someone like me, because my family's done both. I'm the child and grandchild of both. So it definitely doesn't hurt my feelings to talk about it. So if that comes up, just know that. Just know that's where I'm coming from. I am the family, and I'm still upset. I am the family. So I don't want people to use me as an excuse to not talk about important shit. Like, I am the family. Don't try to use that on me. I've actually heard that before, and the shocked Pikachu face that I get every time is just hilarious. Okay. Should I feel bad for taking money from an old woman? I mean, she challenged me, so we're fine. We're fine. I'm about to take this old man's money. Look, It's basically gambling. They're the one who chose to challenge a 10-year-old child and they lost. So I don't feel bad about them for losing their money. Oh, too bad it's about to fade. I will never regret naming her Arsenic. I'm just not gonna regret it. Not at all. I'm also not gonna regret taking the money from these old people and children, because they challenged me first. It's not my fault that they lost. Huh, that's actually useful. Mm, darn, unfortunately it's more useful with Venoshock, isn't it? Yep. Hmm. I don't know. That's a hard choice. That's a hard choice. I feel like, well, I mean, vacuum wave's not really useful. I mean, it's a priority, but it's just not good. Am I allowed to say that? It's not good? Like, if I regret this, I'll just teach it something else later, but I feel like vacuum wave is just not a good fighting type move. Sorry. And now I have his money. Thank you for contributing to my fund. Why is he just walking around? What are you doing here? Hello? He's just an advertisement? That's why this child is here? Okay. What are these people here for? Oh, apparently this. Huh. So basically in this game, instead of eating the rich, they ask you to beat them up so that you can take their money? I mean, I guess that's fine. I almost feel bad for embarrassing them in what's probably like their parents' house, like in front of it, but they asked. Not my fault if they ask. Okay, so I feel like this is gonna end kind of quickly. I don't know if it's gonna be a one shot, but it's gonna end quickly. That's all I can say. Okay, all right. I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. They're probably just giving me a tenth of their allowance anyway. It's not a big deal. Hey, look at Caillou moving up in the world. Okay, but how much money did they give me? Sweet. Wait. Only that? Either their rich people are built different, or they lose a lot. Oh god, his head's gonna get even bigger. Should I rename him to Mega Caillou? I might do that. God, I wish there were enough characters for Caillou, but Stabby. Look at his head now. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed. He really does try so hard. I'm trying not to laugh at him. The thing is, oh, sweetie, no matter how many times you use rock polish, you're not gonna be fast enough. It's not that it's a useless move, it's that it's pointless on a Pokemon this slow. Oh, sweetie. No. You're never gonna reach normal speed, it's fine. Okay. They just... They don't even check you at the entrance? They're so trusting. He's literally just letting me walk through his entire house. I don't understand this. Look, I'm not a snitch. I'm not gonna tell him what you're doing. Are they all watching TV? Oh my god, I could have used this in the beginning. I have a Crobat. I really could have used this earlier, but it's whatever. Sorry, there's like, I think I swallowed air and there's a bunch of like air pockets in my throat. I still can't believe he just lets people walk through his house. Unattended. My opulent mansion. He really said that. Oh god. I can't imagine being this rich. I can't imagine just letting anyone walk through my house like it's a fucking museum just to show off. I can't imagine that. I mean, I know there are cops here, but it's the world of Pokemon, and I already beat all of them. What are they gonna do? I could steal his whole house. Oh my god. He's so trusting. Anyway, let's see what's down here. Like I said, I've already been to Pastoria, but I didn't go this way. I went the back way. I actually got the badge there first because I like being contrary, and then I went back to Veilstone. Oh my god, is Arsenic heckling them? That's my favorite child now. You're not supposed to have a favorite, but Arsenic's my favorite. I feel like I hurt Tryhard's feelings. Here we go. All the people I didn't beat the first time. I feel like these don't look like ranger outfits at all. It looks like they're like rodeo members or something. I mean, which is fine. We don't judge here, but really? Rangers? I don't see it. I really don't. They're what? Oh my god, y'all are extra. Well, this entire journey is going to be a slaughter, and let me just say that wasn't my intention when I went the other way first, but here we are. Do they have more? Okay. I mean, not that it'll help, but I was curious. He really just had multiple of the same. You know what? Why am I questioning it? Why does it matter? Huh. I kind of forgot it was going to be super effective. Yeah, if there was no hope for Prinplup, there's definitely no hope for Prinplup's partner, Meryl. I almost feel bad, but not quite, because, again, they challenged me. It's not my fault. How much money do they make as rangers? Not bad, I guess. But now I'm really salty about those rich people who only had 6,000. I feel like I should have at least gotten 10, but you know, they really must lose a lot. just in the bushes like a creeper? Oh my god. Oh, Stefano, you got that city mileage. Look at his face. What happened? What happened, Stefano? Oh my god. Maybe he just works too hard. I'm just gonna go with that. He just works too hard. That's what happened. Huh. Didn't see that coming. Dozing arsenic! I'm gonna revoke that favorite child comment if you keep dozing off. Rude brat. Just rude. I don't really want to do the obvious kill. Not that it mattered, because this is what happens when you take the other route first. Oh yay people, I hope you're real and not bots. I hate when that happens. Hi? That's funny. Yay, my friend came! Hi! Sorry. I've been fine. Totally fine and normal and not overly emotional. Oh my god. It's been a week. It's been a week and I have absolutely no memories from when I played this like a decade ago, so it's almost like playing it for the first time. How in the hell is this place organized? I guess those are supposed to be puddles. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Sometimes I forget which button does what. It better be good. Okay, that's okay. Spoiler alert, in real life, you couldn't pay me to go out on this skinny little bridge. You really couldn't. You couldn't put my life under threat to make me go on that bridge. What? Okay. Okay. I am wondering why they use the feminine spelling for his name, but you know, it's whatever. I'm just gonna pretend I don't know anything about French names. And of course, he's the only one that's annoying. Of course he is. I just don't even know what's less a waste of time. Oh, I love the chat emoji that's just a person hugging a heart. I didn't know. Actually, what is available? Huh. I can't actually tell what that is. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like the weird hair people. LOL! I'm glad you got that far in the game. I feel like a better prize than like them losing or getting their money is them changing their hairstyle. Stuck on Cynthia? Yeah. Yeah, that's common. And I mean that both ways. A lot of people get a crush on her and she's hard to beat. I don't know what it is about Cynthia, but she just has that energy. She's got that conquering queen energy, and people just thirst for her. But also, it's so easy for her to step on everyone's neck. It's hard to beat her. So, I feel you. Haven't gotten there yet in this game, but I feel you. I can't believe I just went on a whole rant about how Cynthia is Cynthia. Why am I like this? Honestly, in real life, I feel like if Cynthia was real, I would want her to be my queen and we would just rule the region together. I know. I know. The only reason that Jaden Animations, so Jaden also had a Garchomp, but she trained its like speed EVs, and the only reason she won is because it outsped Cynthia's. I'm honestly not even sure what I'm gonna do. I feel like I've just slowly accepted my fate. Jaden is smart. If you haven't watched Jaden's journey through Platinum, I think it was Platinum, you should. But it's a journey. It was all animated and it's a journey. You're gonna feel so many things. Is is he done so I can take his money? You've seen it. Ah, yes. These fishermen are gonna be annoying. Okay. Actually, they're fishermen. I can just ride by them. It's fine. What's back here? There's like, oh, okay. It's so you can get to the bridge. So, okay. I'm curious by nature and I just wanted to see what it did, okay? And I'm getting off of this because I can't take corners. Okay. Why is she just standing out in the rain like Wednesday Addams? Like, oh god, that's a horrible color combination. Help me. To tell the truth, I think Nuzlockes are really interesting, but I've never done one because I just don't have the mental fortitude to get through it. I get too attached. Arsenic's my favorite child, and if Arsenic died, exactly, Loosling. It's pain, and I'm not strong enough for that. We're just built different. I can't, I can't survive a Nuzlocke just mentally. I'm sure I could get through like physically in the game, but I feel like I'd have a mental breakdown halfway through. To be fair, I don't think any of my Pokemon have fainted yet, but I can't make it. As soon as they die, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have taken the other route first. Why did I do that? Still can't face your. I don't. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at your pain. I forgot how annoying this mud was. What? Pee pee hands? What? Oh my god, I am too. I don't understand the. And this isn't a judgment, obviously. It's just. I don't understand how people can not only do a Nuzlocke, but a Nuzlocke where they're not allowed to use items. That scares me. You mean you can't even use berries? Like, that scares me. Is that a salt shaker? Oh my god. Batman with a salt. Wait, maybe it's supposed to be a toilet paper roll? I can't tell what it is. His face is how I feel inside when I think about having to do a Nuzlocke. I always think that Moxie's Nuzlocks are really entertaining, though. His chat voted for his... Oh god, what was it even? I think it might have actually been a Piplup. They voted for his Piplup to be named Thor, and then it died in like 2 battles. Meanwhile, he had this Feraligatr that was named like Greg or something, and it just steamrolled through everything. The world just... It doesn't want some of his Pokemon to be great. Somehow Greg got through, but Thor died. I wish I knew what plot point there was in Pastoria City besides the gym, which I've already done. But it won't let me advance without me coming back here. I don't actually remember what we're supposed to do here. I'm just here. Why am I here? More importantly, why is he here? He's just standing in front of a tree talking to himself? I'm dying. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to follow Mr. Edgelord. So, we're not in too bad shape, but I'll go back just in case. It's not a Nuzlocke, but there's no need to needlessly embarrass myself. You know, Fox, I actually like the, what's it called? Handle? Username? Whatever. Probably both. That you have. Obviously you do, or you wouldn't have picked it. Why is he... Is he waiting for me? Did he really stand here to wait for me? Why is he... He's the worst employee I've ever seen. He's supposed to leave, and he just stood there and waited for me. Realistically, I know it's for the game progression, but he just seems... dumb? Who just stands there waiting for their enemy to catch up to them? And now I have to deal with Barry first, because of course I do. It's fine, though. Like tag! I'm dying. He's a spy. Yes, he's a spy. All of the clownery was only an act. He's actually been a genius the entire time. Although, I think he got a little too attached to the role. There have been times where legitimately I feel like the protagonist and Barry are only friends because they were the only 2 children in town. There weren't options. That's why they're there's no other reason. You'll be fine, Arsenic. Gotta knock out the spy. I know. I know. What kills me is he always runs off first to be first, but somehow he still always comes in last. It would be the cruelest irony in the world if he was a real person. All he does is rush off and he's still left behind. Ah, yes, magic, sorcery. Hop is useless. Barry's better than Hop, I think. More annoying, but better. I know. I know. I just. Not only that, but I've had entire rants about Hop. He's the entire reason that we went into the murder meadow and almost got murdered. Oh, where's Hal? I'm trying to figure out who was more embarrassing. Because in each game, they're like, this is your best friend. And I'm like, who would embarrass me more as a best friend? They're both so embarrassing. Oh, it finally poisoned someone. Of course, it only now poisons someone. Arsenic's fine. Arsenic, meanwhile, in tears. Please, mother. You got this. You're fine. I feel like the only reason I'm not punished for some of the stuff that I pull in these games is because I chose not to do a Nuzlocke. If I was running a Nuzlocke, Arsenic would have died right then. It's the only reason I'm not punished. Yes, you lost again. And apparently not only to me if you only had $3,000. Oh, my favorite child is growing up. Look at my baby ready to destroy the world. Got little needles on her hands like Imperio Ivankov. I'm just here for it. Maybe a bit. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not even that good. It's 'cause you suck. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm not even that good. I don't even have well-developed strategies for this game. He just sucks. Okay. What? Is it because of what I said? It's true. It's true. I'm not even that good. He's just bad. Some people work out their IVs and their EVs and they have all of these strategies like the fear Rattata and different shit. It's like, I passed him. Damn it. I got ahead of him. What I want to know is why he's waiting for me. Does he hate his employer that much? Why is he telling me? Eavesdropping on what? Are you communing with the ocean spirit? Oh my god. He ran 2 feet and expected me not to catch up. I can't. This guy thinks I'm like 87 years old. My character's 10. Of course she caught up to him. This man. Never hire this man. Not for anything. Now he's probably communing with the shrubs. Here we go. Eavesdropping on what? You and the shrub? Who is he talking to this whole time? Oh my god. He literally went 2 feet. I'm screaming. He could have went into the lake at this point. Is this laziness or does he resent them? Dude, you were with insight. This is the most passive aggressive I want to quit but don't say I want to quit kind of activity I've ever seen. Look at my baby just ready to destroy people. I love her. She'll be fine. Likes the suit but hates the bowl cut. Honestly, the haircut's so bad, I feel like going bald would have been more attractive a look. Like, this is just, it's that bad. No hair would have been better. Oh my god. Is he limping? He's the most dramatic. This is the most dramatic grunt I've ever actually met. He was limping like I beat him too. Hello, Cynthia. I'm sorry. My voice changed. Huh. Why? Is it like a death chamber or? Yes, it's kind of hard to miss. Uh, I don't remember about in the game, but I feel like in the show she did. Hold on. Me googling in the background. I just remember her scary ass Garchomp and the what was it? Spiritomb? Those are the two I remember. Oh, and she has a Roserade. I love how I'm like, I don't remember anything. Lists half her team. Anyway. No, she doesn't in the game. I don't know about the show, but she does not in the game. The secret medicine. Thanks, I guess. Secret medicine. I want to know what's in it so badly. What do they actually say if you talk to them? Okay. Me trying to calculate which way back is faster. I guess this one, technically? Look at me not taking corners. I actually don't remember. Right? I was like, I think I'm familiar with the secret medicine. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what it is, but I feel like I know. Takes all their pain away, right? Secret medicine. For your convenience, it comes in gummy form. Ah. Oh, I must have not talked to her the first time. Awkward. I want to know what her obsession with chains is. Yeah, I really want to. I have so many questions. Like, first of all, if the secret medicine is what we think it is, why would she give it to a child? And why would she think I wouldn't try it first? Second, she can't be that busy if she can stand around lakes and wait for me to come by to delegate it, so she could have just done this herself. Gotta get us in young, right? She doesn't even know us that well, and she just trusts us to go do this. Like, dude, what if I use it myself or sell it? I don't know why she has this much trust in a random 10-year-old. So, story time. I thought we were 12. We're 10. Which makes everything that I've ranted about up to this point even worse. And yes, I still can't take corners at all. I don't know if it's my controller or if it's my depth perception issues, but I can't do it. You all missed out watching me play Sword and Shield because imagine navigating the wild area when you can't read maps and you have no depth perception. Those were wild times. Not gonna lie, I love that that attack is basically just a stabbing motion. She just makes a fist and stabs out her little stinger. Still my favorite child. What does Cynthia actually do? What are her duties? All I ever do is see her walk around. Like, I'm not trying to shade her, but also, what is actually in her job description? What does she actually do? I don't know. Maybe she's going to meetings. I guess I can't judge. God, I feel like I'm just spamming poison jab, which I am. You're joking, but that's also literally what she does, which makes it funnier. She does just beat up children and take their money, which is kind of what we do too. Like, there are kids, trainers, who are definitely younger than us on these routes, and we just beat them up and take their money. We just beat up the old people and take their money. Like, that's all we do. That's our job as a trainer in this world. You beat up people and take their money. It's a dog eat dog world. And sometimes if you're Team Rocket, you also take their Pokemon and their items, but you know, it's whatever. The only thing separating regular trainers from Team Rocket is that Team Rocket takes your Pokemon too. You know, if they can actually win a battle. Yeah, I never understood that. This is true. Like I always say, they asked me first. They picked a fight. Hold on, give me 5 seconds to remember where I'm going. Ah, yes, the secret medicine at the cafe. Must give secret medicine to wild animals at the cafe. Which sounds like literally the wildest thing anyone could ask me to do. Da, 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 da. I feel like in the original game, the joggers, I feel like they actually challenged us. In this game, they just say hi. Oh well. I feel like there's literally. No, it's not even one child, it's a set of twins. Let me go, there they are. These twins just waiting to ambush someone just in the grass. I mean, they're half my size, and I'm supposed to be 10, right? So they're probably 5. Where are their parents? Where are their older siblings? Maybe this is their dad and sister. I don't really know. They're just kind of there, hanging out, waiting to ambush older people for their money. Okay, so let me give these herbal medicine drops to these animals to get them to move. Yes, let's use the secret medicine with them. Of course. Yep, yep. Special herbal cough drops that cure their chronic pain. Ah, yes. Which, I'm not sure why they couldn't have been in pain in the grass anyway, but it's whatever. I get it's a plot point, but it seems kinda dumb. Yes, we use the secret medicine. Uh-huh. And she's just like, let me open my special candy stash. Oh my god. Cynthia. Cynthia, I could be anyone. I could pawn this as soon as you give it to me. She's like, I know you won't, because you know I'll hurt you. She is kind of scary, I gotta admit. I mean, she's still pretty, but she's also scary. I love how she makes it seem like she's doing us a favor. Well, you'll get nice things along the way. Thanks. I can't really say no to her. If I say no, she'll beat me up. Did she really just roast her grandma to me? Alright. Bye? Huh. I forgot how big this field was. At least this habitat makes more sense. I'm still upset that they put them on the route that's always raining. You're just setting them up for failure. Why would you do this? Okay, favorite child, you're gonna have to take a back seat before you collapse. Uh, let's give Bubbles. Let's give Bubbles some screen time. See, when Bubbles was still cute, Bubbles was a cute nickname. Now it's just confusing. People expect like a Meryl or something. Then Bubbles comes out and they're like, what the hell? I'm not changing it. Look at his face. He secretly likes it. Beautiful. My strong night child, whose name is Bubbles. I wonder if he ever resents me. Mom, Arsenic's name is so cool. Why do I get the stupid name? Because you're my first child and I didn't know better. Shut up. At least your name isn't. No, I can't say that on air. I've heard some bad names, though. I talked about it with Loosling before. I should have used something else, but oh well. Never mind, I spoke too soon. God, I can't think of the worst name I've ever heard that's actually appropriate for, for a stream. Oop. See, I can't take corners. I can't even go around a tree. Jesus. I can't go around a tree. You know, That makes the scenes with the grunt even worse because I literally can't even take corners, and I still caught up to him. What was he doing? You know what? It's just not my problem. That's what it is. Something else that should have not been my problem. Lucas earlier was like, "Hey, I lost my Pokédex." And I'm like, "First of all, aren't you a grown man? And how did you lose your Pokédex?" And he's like, "Team Galactic has it." And I'm like, "So you, the one who's arguably probably a grown man, you're coming to me, who, I mean, at the time I still thought I was 12. You're coming to the 12-year-old for help. Googled my age. Turns out I'm 10." I'm like, how? You're coming to a literal child for help. You've been doing this for years and you need my help? How did you become an assistant again? I don't know. I know I'm supposed to be the hero, but this just seems like a lot. My character's 10, and all these grown people can't solve their own problems. I don't know. It's not like this is Kanto where we have all those feral children being raised by Kangaskhan. Like, where their minimum trainer age is nothing, basically. If there was one, we wouldn't have all these children who are champion. So, this isn't Kanto, and he's just soliciting my help every time something goes south for him. Huh. Oh well. I don't actually remember where I was supposed to obtain this, so that's fine. I'll just make my way through, it's fine. I just muddled my way through the first time I played, so nothing too bad will happen. See, if this was a Nuzlocke, I would be punished for saying that. I would say that, and then immediately half of my team would die. The side of me made it more secure? Dude, my character's tiny. She's probably short for her age, and she's only 10, and she makes you feel safe. I don't know how that works. Maybe my character's secretly crazy and I don't know it. And I don't mean like, the offensive crazy. I mean like, she'll do anything in a fight and you should be afraid. Context of crazy. My cousin's like that. She really will do anything in a fight. It's like, F that. I'm just I'm just gonna go. It's like, no, my cousin's not the one you fight. You just ghost her until she forgets about you. He says that and then he's gonna get upset when he loses. Watch. Oh, it's a chick. Oh well. Same thing will happen. I wish I had their confidence. It looks like all the ace trainers wear bodycons. Like, I wish I had that confidence. I don't, so I'm not gonna wear it. But you're beautiful. Not only that, but she really went hard with the aesthetic. She dyed her hair to match her outfit. Dude. No, I don't go that hard with my outfits. Sorry. Clearly my character doesn't. Oh, she's also still shopping in the kids section, so you can't really expect that of her. Hmm. What to do, what to do. I guess I can just spam Peck. Bubbles isn't the best for this, but I'm not a coward, so we're trucking on. See, Bubbles took that hit like a man. Get it, Bubbles. I feel like this is the time where I remind everyone who's actually here to drink water. I know I'm bad at it. Oh, I think that's, yes, that's a ramp. What is this, water? I think that's water because I feel like I see a reflection. So, up the ramp. Oh, I'm about to get jumped by these two, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, they just really went all in. I don't understand why they couldn't just... Um, apparently I never picked up the ability to do that. Somehow. I don't know how I bypassed that, but apparently I did. Yes, that's where we're at. Uh, this isn't actually a random choice. I'm trying very much to not get paralyzed. But yes, somehow I bypassed it completely. So, doing a quick Google search in the background. I wonder if it's like in Pastoria somewhere? Maybe? Oop, I didn't mean to hit yes. It's fine. I can just hit no. It's not that it's useless, it's more that I'll never use Whirlpool, so... Okay, well... Could they just maybe tell me? It's in the Safari Zone. Which is why I bypassed it, because I, never actually go to the Safari Zone. Which probably sounds bad, but hear me out. It's just not something I ever did. Darn, none of this is really effective. Oh well. We'll live. Is it random? Hmm. That is a good question. No. Well, not so it's not random, but you have to go inside and find a person in the Safari Zone, and they give you, you know. So it's not random. I mean, it feels like a random decision, but you don't actually find it by chance. I feel like I'm not being clear. That's fine. I can just... I don't mind going back for it. I mean, I know roughly what I did to... Yeah, see? I honestly think this grass is worse than the fog. Oh, Loosling was asking if you find the HM by chance. No. Or at least the internet didn't say he did. I'm pretty sure He just gives the one. But you actually have to go in the safari place. Which, if you don't frequent the safari zone, it's a good way to miss it. That's my bad. I just never feel inclined to actually go to the safari zone. So it's definitely something I would miss because that's just not something I do. Oh, great. One of those kids that thinks he's a ninja. I wonder how much of a lag there is between when I say things and when you hear it. Just curious. Also, I just internalized the fact that those are spikes on his flipper? That's gotta be the right word, because it's not a wing. Time. Oh god. That actually kind of answers my question, because there was a delay between when I said that and when you responded. Ow, what the heck? There's just this random sound. I think it's from outside. I don't even know this kid's name. I didn't read it. Right? Bubbles got super edgy. Look at this. And I refuse to change his name. He's just always going to be Bubbles. Okay. I guess we can try that. 2? That's kind of funny. It's not that long, but yeah, probably the 5-second delay that Loosling was talking about. But yes, Bubbles got very pointy. Literally. 416. Oh. Oh, you've done this a lot, haven't you? When is he gonna learn not to jump out at random people? We're almost there. Kind of. Not really, but also kind of. I don't really know which way back is less annoying. I guess the way by the lake because I don't have to wade through mud that I get stuck in. Rude. Did he really just stone my penguin man? Uh, I'm offended. Why do I have a feeling that Bubbles used those weird spike claw thingies to do that? You know, when I played this when I was over a decade younger, right? Or is it just a decade younger? When I played this when I was younger, I couldn't figure out why they gave that Pokemon Metal Claw, but turns out it's because he's like Edward Scissorhands, except without the scissors and more with stabby spikes. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon biology that isn't necessarily clear either when you're younger or with like the older animation in the games. Like, do you know how many years it took me to know that Hoot Hoot actually has 2 feet? I didn't know until they did the animation where it hops around on like it shifts its weight around. Because before, the way they drew it, it just looks like one big creepy foot stalk. So now I know they have two. Hoot Hoot the flamingo. The stubby flamingo. That's half tree. This is probably the third time I've been down this way. That's fine. Huh? I thought I talked to him. Maybe I avoided him the first time. I think I went through the grass the other two times. Some of the shadiest people. He looks like one of those dudes who like stands in alleys or on street corners with a trench coat. You know what I'm talking about? Like that like stereotype. That's what he looks like. I just don't even know what to say. I'm crying. Yes. A flasher. Or someone with product who doesn't understand how to blend in and not look shady AF. This guy isn't especially creepy, but some of the NPCs say some really creepy stuff, especially when you think about the fact that when I play the game, I'm literally 10. Like, me in real life, I'm not 10, but my character is 10. And they say this to a 10-year-old. Like, some of this, I swear it's some R let's not meet stuff. Or R creepy encounters, because of just, like, how they talk to my character. Speaking of which, the first one of those that I read, because my other friend introduced me to that this week, of course it my introduction to our creepy encounters was someone was at home working on their laptop in front of a window, and some guy decides to come up, like cross their back garden fence and tap on their window. I'm like, of course that's the first thing I read. Of course it is. And then when I go to the other one, the first thing I read is, guy from Tinder drove 6 hours to find me. I was like, well, if I didn't have incentive not to use Tinder before, which I don't anyway, I would now. Jesus Christ. I read through it, and one of them was like, guy showed up at my parents' house because the moon told him to. Yeah, yeah. And the other one was, oh gosh, it was something about how you should use lockers at the gym or else someone who likes children a little too much will take your keys out of your cubby and steal your car, which is what happened to them. Yeah. That was my introduction to those subreddits. So, yeah. Shouldn't his job be less guesswork and more detective work? What he's telling me is he doesn't know how to do his own job. That's that's a you problem, bud. I didn't do that. Okay, I'm thinking at this point some of it might be my controller, but also I can't take corners. I don't know if it was creepy encounters or let's not meet, but one of them was like, it kind of bordered on, am I using the, yeah, just the regular controller that goes with it. I feel like the little circle part is just not working the way it's supposed to. And I'm sorry, I swear I'm probably around like the age of everyone who's watching, and yet I'm a grandma as far as tech. So if that's what it's called, yes. It's not working the way it should. But I keep using it because I don't want to spend $80 on a new one. Huh. Maybe I should. I'll talk to you know who about it and we'll see what the options are. It's probably just dying. I mean, I'm also actually bad at taking corners, but it's probably also dying, which really isn't helping. I love how the security guard's like, you don't stay here and you just walked in off the path, but you can rest here. He's a nice guy. I mean, I could have been anyone, and he could have been in danger. But he's a nice guy. An actual nice guy. Okay, let's get this stupid HM. The building's over here. It is. What the? Did you see that screen glitch? Okay. And they're probably gonna ask me to pay. Actually, let me see if the dude's upstairs first before I just pay to go into the Great Marsh. Maybe it's. Hmm. So apparently not. Apparently I do need to go in. I mean, maybe I should use that and it would. Ah, I meant to go the other way. That's what I get for walking and not thinking about where I'm going. I think I actually have to go inside. So, yeah, I'm more or less paying $500 to look for the person who's supposed to give me this. Because I don't know, it said they have green hair, so I have to go out to all the ace trainers I find. So yes, there it is. Yes, so I literally paid $500 to do that because I don't ever actually use my access to the Safari Zone for anything. Like, I just don't see a point in it. I mean, I guess I can go just to see what's there. What do I... Where would you like to go? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, I can? Oh, but what area? Hmm. Okay, well that's not helpful. I'll just go to the first one because I don't know anything about them. I love how it lists the flea rates. I'm not sure why that's particularly helpful to me, but whatever. I feel like I could have lived without this Pokemon, but I'll try anyway just to see if I get it. I'll try 2 on it. If it doesn't work, know why? Okay, then I'll try 1 on it, and I will throw mud at it instead. Which I think makes it leave, right? If you don't want it. Or, actually no, it's just angry at me now. I'll just run, because otherwise I might die. I love how she can't even run in this. It's literally a field of mud. This is painful. I paid $500 to see a Starly. Oh, 500 Poké Dollars. My feelings are hurt. 500 to see a Starly? I could have seen that for free. I could have seen that for free, y'all. Hold on. Let me just get out of this muddy patch. I Okay, I don't have one. They give you bait. Okay, cool, I guess. Is that a rice cake? I don't even know what to say to y'all. Y'all are like, I'm just gonna make a rice ball and you throw it. Tell me why. And it fled. At least what I was looking at was useful that time. Unlike this. 500 to see starlies. Yep. Easier to catch but more likely to run away. Well, should I try a ball without bait then? Hmm. I don't know what to do then. I mean, I don't really think it makes sense either. Hence why I never actually do it. But in this game, they trap you into going in because defog is inside. And not only that, they make you pay for it. If that's the only thing you want. At least I have a Meryl now. Yay, I guess. Okay, lads. And lasses. And people who are neither. Convince me why I should name this something other than popcorn. I'll wait the 5 seconds. Also, if you're curious, popcorn's just the first thing that came to mind. It's not even connected to anything about it. Okay. No one convinced me, so I will probably name it popcorn. Solely because that is the first thing I could think of. You are now popcorn. I'm sorry, I blanked and that was the only word that came into my head. I didn't know what else to say. Nope, nope, I would not like to exit. Okay, so I know. Chunky popcorn. These things showing up is, like you said, making me angry. Not as angry as the Starly, though. Like, Starly, like, at least Bibarel is only in specific places in the region. Starly and its evolutionary line is literally in every place you could think of. Like, why would I want to see that? Thanks, I guess? Huh, guess that's useful. Huh. Do they actually keep... Well, probably. I was gonna say, do they keep the appearance of the... Like, does the Pokeball keep its Safari Ball appearance? Probably, which means I have Pokemon that are in camo. Camo? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Oh, God. It's like I hired a redneck to catch my Pokemon. Oh well. I guess that's fine. Your name is Loosling and or Fox. Please help me not name this not popcorn. I don't know what's wrong with me. Fabu? Is that the name? Is Fabu the name? That's fine. Except I probably won't do it in all caps, but that's fine. Some days I just can't name anything. Like you get great hits like Bubbles and Arsenic, and then you get, should I name it not popcorn? It's like, no, you idiot. Name it something better. Trying not to fall. Right? I actually haven't had awful luck with these. Like as far as what appears. I feel like I don't know if a Psyduck is the best thing. Okay, he ran away. He probably had a migraine and didn't want to deal with us. Dang, he needed that secret special medicine. Nothing like specially prepared herbal cough drops to cure a Psyduck. Huh, they're very flighty. So I guess the mud is for Pokemon like that. Hashtag stop Pokemon testing. That's hilarious. Yeah, it does make you wonder. It's like, did they try it before? Are there only Psyduck in this area? I say running into something else. I already have one, but also, it's so easy to catch that. I mean, maybe the Pokemon from the Great Marsh have better EVs and IVs or something, and that's the huge difference between their outside counterparts. But it just feels like kind of a waste to catch a Budew when I already have one. I don't know, it just already have one, and now I have the evolved form. I don't really need it. Oh, these can actually be really useful because apparently this helps by making them angry. So basically, you have to make them want to murder you to keep them from running away, apparently. I mean, I guess that works. It's kind of a weird strategy to go with when they have so much technology, but it's whatever. Still fled. Okay. Nothing in that tiny patch. Okay. What is... Is there anything over here? Also... Okay. I don't know if I would consider any of this winning, but whatever. I'm gonna try a different area. I mean, you can do that, right? You can choose to go to different areas during the same safari outing. I'm just gonna go back to the tram and, can we try, like... Huh. Yeah, let's go for Area 3. Why not? Okay. Hmm. The list of what you can actually get here is a little interesting. I didn't think I caught the first one. Okay. I nickname all of my Pokemon. So, sorry, but also not sorry. Okay, that's not totally awful. My brain was like, Wiggly. It's kind of dumb, but it's not as bad as not popcorn. Okay, no, no, I hate Wiggly. Okay. You just want to restart. Huh. Do you feel like that will help clean the slate of past mistakes? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, I mean, if you want to, if you think it'll help. She's a tough opponent. Oh, built it too late. I guess that makes sense. Does anyone object to Pringles? I'm sorry, I'm kind of random. Then Pringles. Oops. You see the reason? Yes. He shall be Pringles! But also, yes, if you think restarting will help, then I guess go for it. Wow, my country came out. For it? I can't believe I said that. Are you thinking of doing a typed team, like a monotype team, or are you gonna try to balance it? I actually have kind of a weird challenge going on. I don't know if you noticed a theme. My Pokemon have to be blue. So it's like a monotype challenge, except not. Gosh, I don't even know what the best team would be for Cynthia. I mean, I don't really have a choice, but you do. I'm not sure why there's random honey in a jar laying around, but alright. Huh. So he just explains the thing. That's fair. I've used all three of them. And it's been years since I played through all the way, so. Little chibi me. Hmm. I'm going to try again. Hmm. Sorry for going silent for so long. I was just thinking about Cynthia. Because as far as Cynthia, whether or not you're doing a Nuzlocke, the thing that kills people all the time is her Garchomp. Probably not a surprise, but that's where people get murdered. Not literally, but also literally. Which means you either need something that can take those first few hits and then let out some sort of highly damaging attack, or you need something that's somewhat sturdy but built for speed so that you can outspeed it and hit it hard before it can hit you hard because it hits really hard. Hmm. Oops. I swear this controller just sometimes it just goes all across the board. Junk boy. Oh god. Seeing it in writing. Okay. So many catches. Well, my time's up. I feel like that was fruitful, especially since I didn't actually enter with the intent to catch anything. At least I feel like my 500 Poké Dollars weren't wasted. I do wish that we could fly back, but alas. You know, if anything, my character would be swole by the time by the time that she actually reached the Elite Four. You want a Carnivine. I mean, that's available in the marsh, which is, I guess, both fortunate and unfortunate. The unfortunate part is that you know, don't know when it's going to pop up, and when it does, you don't know if you'll be able to catch it or if it'll just keep running. But don't be discouraged. I mean, obviously you can catch things that run easily, or else I wouldn't have gotten some of the things I did. And, you know, believe me, I'm definitely not the most OP player out there, so if I can do it, you can do it. I know, she's literally 10. Oop, this is why. You know what? I know I'm the one that has problems with maps and corners, but we're gonna pretend that some of this is because she's 10 and it's bleeding through reality. Yeah, it's weird that they're so young, but on the other hand, I hate that some of the other regions restrict who can be a trainer so much, or who can do the challenges. I don't know. I feel like there's a delicate balance between this is too regulated and this isn't regulated enough. Like I think in one of the regions you have to be 16 or something. I don't know. Is it 16 or is it 14? It's it was enough of a difference that I was upset about it. I know the whole endorsement thing in Galar upset me. I was like, why do you have to be endorsed? Like it just I know that upset me and oh god, there was a different region that upset me because of the requirements. And it's just like why is there so much restriction on this? Especially since there are people who are literally older than Methuselah who are out here who are so bad at being trainers. I did too. I know it can get, for some people, it can get really monotonous, but at the same time, I just feel like if you're going to take the gym formula away, make the background story more interesting. Does that make like I don't know if I explained it well. Maybe I'll just I hate when they hang on by a sliver. Here we go. Is this helpful? No, it's not. That's not what I'm looking for. Hmm. Ah. Honestly, the worst part about this isn't the encounters, it's the fact that the grass is literally physically difficult to walk through. I get that this is wilder than the other areas, but it's a little annoying. There we go. That might be helpful. Okay, so according to this, Red was 11, Brendan slash May are 12 in Orus, and let's see, Sun and Moon protagonists are 11. Hilbert and Hilda are the ones that are 16. Mm, although I don't know if that's because everyone has to be or if it's because their family said they have to be. Doesn't say how old Serena was, which is kind of weird. Why leave off that generation? What are you doing here? Hmm. Okay, so it's saying in Unova some of the like characters who were starting off with you are actually 17. Why are they so old? Like I get not being literally 10, but wow. That just seems weird. I think I think your playable character, like them being that old, is just their family's decision because, as they pointed out, there is a preschool in the same region that has the kids be trainers. I don't know. Do I just do I just touch it? Oh, thanks, Boo. That's nice. Wait, who's in front? Ah, wrong app. Ah, that's fine. They're fine. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't someone who would get slaughtered like Caillou, just in case he wanted to fight. And there's the other ninja child. Or at least he thinks he's a ninja. Let him pretend before the soul-crushing weight of the world descends upon him. It's fine. I almost feel bad for this, but also not really. Hmm. It is strange that the age just, whoops, sorry, isn't consistent. Oh well. At least there's no maximum age. Then if your family's overprotective, you don't actually miss any kind of deadline. Yeah. Apparently that was actually, well, not the deadline part, but people's families trying to stop them from being trainers was actually in one of the games. Do any of you remember Bianca? Her dad didn't actually want her to leave. He actually followed her out. That was one of the first times that I actually wanted to like legitimately beat up a character. He was just being so controlling. He was like, "No, you're not strong enough. You're not level-headed enough. You can't be a trainer." I was like, "Step up off my friend." I get that she's a klutz and kind of ditzy, but let her live her best life. I honestly don't even know how some of these friendships happen. Because Sharon was the other friend, and he was just the opposite. Just overly composed, mostly stoic, really uptight, know it all. And then Bianca's the trying her best, definitely a klutz, kinda messy, maybe ditzy. Somehow they were friends with each other and with the protagonist. I don't know, it's just one of those, even though it was the game for it, it's just one of those anime friendships. It seems like it shouldn't work, but somehow it does. Hey, Bubbles. I'm not changing your name. I'm not doing it. Wow, this kid's doing worse than the other kid that we beat up. I mean, won money from legally. Really? That's it? It's just so you don't have to go through the grass? Wow. Okay. And yep, talk to her, talk to them. Oh, I was right. It was water. Sweet. Dude, I have confidence. You have confidence. You went in hard with your look. You dyed your hair to match your clothes. And all of you are wearing bodycon. I guess it takes a lot of confidence to have a Mothim, too. I feel like that's. This is gonna sound mean, but I feel like that's one of the most useless Pokemon you can have. And he just puts himself out there. He's so brave. I know I'm not actually gonna use it, so I think one of the things that I enjoy most out of life is giving really like fluffy names to something that should just be like really like hard and mean. Like Glimmer seems like an okay name when you have a Shinx, but I kept it. I kept that name the whole time. Now it's fully evolved, it looks all murdery, and it's still just named Glimmer. Hmm. I wonder if I can bait it into. Neither one of them will be super effective, but they're also not gonna get murdered. I kind of just really want to see what Caillou can do. I haven't actually used him. He's just been in the back, gaining levels through experience. No, no, that's a lie. I used him twice in a wild Pokemon battle. That was it. Let's see if he gets insta-murdered. Which sounds so much worse than it is. Oh god. It makes me sound like such a bad person. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm surprised. Huh. Gotta give a slow clap for that one. I was not expecting that. Wow. I'm genuinely shocked. He did good. I'm trying to figure out who I want to send out because I just don't think Caillou's headbutt is gonna do much of anything. Oh, heck no. All right. Well, that's awful. I open up our Let's Not Meet, and the thing at the top is just a girl. A girl flirted with OP at a college establishment so that she could later take his money. Oh, that's rough, man. That's so much rougher than regular dating. Hmm. I love how as soon as you walk in the door, it's all just parking lot stalker. She said, I don't want to be alone anymore. The Uber creep. As in, like, Uber cars. Oh, Jesus. Don't tell me she shared an Uber with someone who was super creepy. Yeah, exactly. Ouch. I assume that was to the girl flirting with him to take his money. Well, technically it says ROB, but I don't know if I'll get dinged for saying that, so I just dumbed it down to she wants to steal his money, which she does, and probably anything else valuable in his pockets. Do you want to go to my swamp? How about not? Jesus Christ. We'll never know his real intentions, but ever since then I don't walk to work anymore. I am feel unsafe. I need an adult. I think the one that did it for me was the other night. I read one about it was one of the first ones I saw besides the creepy guy stealing someone's car. Basically, this creeper was just hanging around in the elevator at this woman's apartment. Just chilling, hanging out in the elevator, waiting to see where people get off to, try to follow them into their rooms. Yeah. I knew it was going to be some effed up stuff, but I didn't expect all of that to be what I saw when I walked in the door, metaphorically. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't prepared for that level. What the? My friend left her husband and now I'm the one in fear for my life. Why is he mad at you? What the heck? Kidnapper who came in through a window. Oh, hell no. I'm out. uh These make me feel not good. Oh my gosh. Why are they like this? Yo. Ah, there's the other one. The ground is literally discolored where he's hiding, but sure. That and I almost stepped on him. So, as you can tell, I go on Reddit a lot more than I used to. I just haven't been to those particular subreddits. So one of the ones I'm familiar with is r slash am I the butthole? And the one I read last night, I feel like all of my effed up Reddit stories start out like that. So the one I read last night, anyway, as I was saying, the very one that I read last night was, I don't remember what it was actually named, like the label that it's tagged under, but basically, the OP is studying to be a doctor, not sure what kind, but presumably a medical doctor, but maybe not. And her, because it was a chick, her fiance and his parents, they keep conveniently forgetting their wallets at home, and then they'll invite her to eat with them without telling her they don't have any money. And then when it's time for the check, they'll be like, "Oh, I don't have any money. And we've all heard of that one friend that does that, but this is the whole family, which is already a red flag for me. Like his whole family does that. They'll go out as a group and then invite her last minute, making sure that she has no other plans, and then expect her to come by and save them. Yes. Yes, it's very rude. I'm not the only one who told her to just dump him. 'Cause it's one thing to treat your fiance on a date, but it's another thing for his family to expect you to pay for the whole family to have a fancy, like, multiple course meal where they've ordered expensive wine, which is what's part of what happened. And I'm just like, I know some people are like, well, that can't be real. I'm like, there are people who do that all the time. So whether or not you want to believe OP, that happens all the time. There are people who just, I mean, it's one thing if they ask beforehand, like, hey, I'm a little short, can you help me out? But that's not what they did. They were being manipulative on purpose, pretending to invite her out for a nice time, and they're like, oh, actually, I don't have any money, but I ordered all the most expensive things on the menu and expect you to cover it. Yeah, yeah. I was like, OP, you just need to be done with that family. Because if they think they can get away with it, they're going to start bringing in all the aunties, all the third cousins, because they think that OP can afford it, so why not? Like, it's just gross. Yeah, sorry. I was actually upset about it. I don't usually get upset on behalf of strangers, but that actually made me upset. Like I said, it's one thing if your friend explains beforehand they're a little short, or it's one thing if you feel like paying for your fiance, but it's different when their whole family just invites themselves into your life and expects you to cover all their expensive meals. It just didn't sit right with me. I would never do that, you know? Why does this Why does he look like Hinata's dad? Do you know who I'm talking about? Oh god. I don't think the design choice was intentional, but what's his name? Hiyashi? Hizashi? Something like that. Her dad. I was like, I know it's not just me. Oh my god. He doesn't have the eyes, but it's just the general style. I wish I could show you in the little window, but I think it only lets me draw or show my own face, which is it's kind of dumb if I want to show you something, but oh well. Oh god, that reminds me. A few years ago, I was online and this she may have actually been a streamer herself. I was like, "Wow, you really look like Penelope Garcia, from Criminal Minds." And at first, she wasn't sure if she should be insulted or not. And then she Googled Garcia and she was like, oh, okay, she's pretty. Never mind, I'm not mad. Brian? Brian. Like the dog? Okay. I've never actually met anyone over 50 named Brian. Maybe that's a me thing, but hmm. I love my hydration reminder. I'm in a group and there are people that are designated hydration reminders, so they just ping you to tell you to drink water. And he was like, drink water. By the way, my parents just gave me a muffin. Like, okay. I'm not sure why I need to know that, but cool. More berries! Yes! I'm sorry, ever since I started playing this game, it's like I've been playing Farmer John, because all I do, I feel like, is pick berries and then plant berries. Oop, nope, nope, not right now. What is this? Okay, it looks like a cluster of grapes, but the actual berries have nothing to do with grapes. Oh, I'm sorry, my finger just hits the button so much. Wait. Oh. Probably get there through rock climb or something. Nope, nope, you get there through waterfall. Okay. So I won't get that until later. Now I have to find her grandma. I know it's not going to literally be the old woman next to me, but I kind of want to know why she's here. Also, she's just so cute with her hair stick. Look at her. I know not all old people know each other, but I was kind of hoping she would be like, oh yeah, she's, in X place. Oh well. Maybe this one? Spaceman. What the heck? Um, oh, she's, even if that's not her grandma, she's gotta be related to Cynthia too. Like, she's gotta be, right? She just seems related. Really? It's a retirement town. Just leave if you don't want to be around old people. Because someone needs to beat some sense into him. This seems out of character, but alright. I mean, you do you, man. I guess you can have whatever Pokemon you want, but this seems kind of weird. That's fine. I'm surprised it didn't break its whatever the hell that is. A tongue? Tentacle? Face tentacle? Tongue? Long nose? I don't know. Probably a tongue. Should have hurt. This Let's Not Meet says, I let scammers into my house. First of all, how do you do that by accident? And second of all, this just makes me remember the unholy dread I have felt about, this is going to sound weird, about COVID ending whenever it actually ends. Because it means that, okay, I'm not hating against any one particular religious group, but it makes me dread the ending of COVID, even though I want COVID to end, because I know all those door to door like missionaries for the Mormon church and for the Jehovah's Witness temple are going to start showing up again. And I'm just like, I don't want to have to deal with that. We live right down the road from a few temples of different faiths, and some of them have missionaries. And I just don't want to deal with the influx of missionaries. It's sad that COVID actually did something good. Because they're not allowed to solicit. They're not allowed to solicit right now. This is her grandma, isn't it? It's gotta be. Or it's her auntie. It's her something. Yep, yep, called it. She was right. Knew it. I knew it. Okay. Uh-huh. Thanks. I guess it's good she likes me, 'cause I feel like her grandma could hurt me too, even though she's super old. Like she just gives off that aura. Tell me why they look like alien penguins instead of Pokemon. Uh-huh. Okay. Wow, I love how she's just giving away her stuff. Sweet. I kind of like her, even though she's literally just rifling through Cynthia's stuff. Oh, God. um, bigger perspective? You. Oh, God. You look really emaciated. Are you okay, bro? Cyrus, I feel like this is a cry for help. I feel like this is a cry for help. Yeah, you were creepy then, too. Oh, God. I almost feel sorry for him, because isn't he only. I feel like he's in his 40s, but I could be way off. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's worse than I thought. I don't even know if I want to say it out loud. He's 27. Yo. He's tw- he's 27. He's 27. I thought he was like 40, 42. He's 27. I'm literally crying. He's 20 cuz I googled it. And it says that in Platinum you learn his age because Looker, the little like international detective, he was looking for him. I shed actual tears. How was this man 27? How hard was his life? Oh God, he looks like that it's been 87 years meme. I'm sorry. I think I'm in actual shock. How is he 27? Dude, I know people who are 27. He could be their dad, like by looks. I can't. I can't deal with this. All right, see you later. So, what's this? about them. So, is this her, like, family then? Who's this, her sister? Oh my god, I was right! Huh. Yes. Thanks? Did I already talk to this old dude? So, he has nothing to say. Huh. Oh, I bet they have a bunch of that good medicine. Oh, they just have the regular stuff but out of their house? I thought they would have herbal medicine. I'm kind of disappointed. Unless the old guy sells... Nope. Huh. I'm actually disappointed. Uh-huh. Um... Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess? Oh, yes! I'm keeping all of this. Try not to go all Farmer John and just start planting things left and right. Alright. Hmm. I don't really have anything else to do here. What's in here? Okay. Why does he have a happening? You know what? Nope. Nope. Don't don't judge people by the Pokemon they have. I love that we no longer have to have a, well, I guess I should say HM servant. We all know what I mean. Just do this. I don't think I did this the first time, so. Ah, there he is. So once I take this child's money, sounds so weird to say, I can explore the other place and then go back and take money from, what's her name? Fantina? I feel like that's her name. I know, it's so great. Don't need a flying Pokemon. Don't have to sacrifice extra move slots from your other Pokemon if you don't want to have to waste a party slot for a servant. Ooh, sweet. Kind of sad they went back to these only being usable once. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't had those before. Okay, anyway, the entire reason I opened this. Can't make the turn to save my life, so I thought that was easier. Honestly, I feel like these games are now perfect for doing any kind of weird challenges you want to do. Well, these and the other ones that have eliminated the need for one of those servants. And now she's finally where she's supposed to be. I mean, I know she does contests, but it's just, I thought a gym leader's literal job was to be in the gym and face challengers. And every time I've come by, because plot, she's magically not there. I feel like she does more contests than she actually upholds her gym duties. Oop, almost went down the wrong road. My point still stands. Hmm. Ah, there he is. Does the gym on the side. I'm crying. Wait, so you're telling me, so if you get it right, do you not face anyone? So should I have gotten it wrong on purpose to meet up with people? I don't know. I don't think she literally ejects you from the gym. Is it bad that I forgot what I asked you? Wait, you don't. I don't even remember what I said. Ah! I didn't mean to hit that. I was just leaning over and touching my head, and somehow I hit that. Whatever. I feel like this challenge is righteously unfair to people who are actually 10 or younger and playing this. Huh. Yeah, I almost feel like I should have gotten those wrong on purpose just to see what was behind the other doors, but oh well. Oh god. She's more dramatic than Buggy the Clown. Okay. Okay. I feel like I would be more intimidated if it felt like she took this seriously. She's just a drama queen? Literally? I just don't know how I feel about her. Glimmer's like, I remember the plan. How much do you remember was this? Yes, but was this 65 or 60? Okay, that's definitely a 5. It does have aftermath. I thought it would. That's fine. I probably don't need to. I feel like this is the only gym where I've just outright murdered through type matchup. Clever. Rip. Nah, I'm gonna switch him out because, poor thing, I don't want him to just keep hitting himself. Hmm. The only thing is, I don't know how much damage Air Cutter will actually do. That's the only thing. Huh. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out who the most dramatic gym leader is, and that's actually a hard question. I mean, 2 of them are rock stars. One's a painter, a really flamboyant painter. Um, one of them literally leads an underground criminal organization. One of them's a theater queen. Um, gosh, this is actually really hard. I don't know who the most dramatic is. If there were more people here, I would take a vote, because this is actually hard. Mm, okay. That was probably overkill, but better to be safe than sorry. It landed a crit wishing to be praised. We must give thanks to the crit gods. Nah, no, no, that's fine. Of course she has ball capsule stuff on already. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she? Ah, it's still disabled. I guess we'll just... Actually, how much damage would Peck do? Probably like 10, but I want to see. I'm curious. I'm curious like that. And he's fine, by the way. I can always switch him out. Huh. That's way more than I thought it would, but not as much as someone would want, obviously. Hmm. Because he's confused. I don't want to just... Because I doubt the very next turn will be a confuse, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but it should be baited into using something else this turn. I don't get tired of that berry animation. I really don't. Mm, I don't know if bite will kill, but it should take a significant chunk of damage. Okay. Okay, it killed. I didn't quite think it was enough to kill, but there we go. No. It's less that the moves that I deny are all useless, because some of them are actually decent. It's just that if I'm not going to use it, why make my Pokemon learn it? It's just dumb. Thanks, I guess? She acts like she has a choice. Like, dude, I won. That doesn't really match her. I mean, Relic makes me think of Ruins, which makes me think of, like, ground types, but maybe they're going for a bunch of people died here, maybe it's haunted. That's gotta be where they're coming from. Is it Ominous Wind, or... I actually don't remember what she gave us. Shadow Claw. Okay. Which, do I even have... I mean, maybe Arsenic or Bubbles? I don't even know if any of these Pokemon can actually learn Shadow Claw. So if you're too far from the edge, they won't take you down. I guess that's kind of realistic. They don't want you to fall to your death. Do I have two more of these? Yeah, okay. Is Cynthia stalking me? Uh. She says I'm not easy to track down, so I guess not. I mean, what was I supposed to do? Leave your grandma to fist fight the goons? I guess I could. Oh god, this screen's way too bright. I'll never understand why Google insists on using white as the background. It's like the light of Christ. It's just, it's too much. It's too bright. She's like, I just thought they were weird. uh, you know, if I didn't have to go there anyway, I probably wouldn't go just because someone told me I should go. I'm sorry, I have one of those personalities. It's just like, why do I need to go? But I have to go because that's literally the next stop. Oh, great. Are you telling me I have to go all the way back to the... Mm. Is there an easier way to do this? Like, nope, nope, that's not where the map is. What's the easiest route to that? Let's see. Oh, this is true. Once I go through there, I can just go down that little muddy hill thing. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. I guess it's not awful. Arsenic's time to shine. Wait, where was the Pokemon Center? I don't actually remember. I think it's up here. Yes. I have a terrible sense of direction, don't judge me. Yet somehow I don't get lost nearly as much as you would think. It's interesting. Totally wish we had a quicker way of travel. It's fine. It's fine, we'll just suffer. Darn, I thought I could get through without running into anything. Oh well. Oh my god. I love how Arsenic is just ready for murder. Love her. Arsenic, no. This is just a child. An annoying child, but a child. Look at just the anticipation, the jumping. I love her. My little murder child. I feel like my starter is... I feel like it's something that should be my favorite, but my starter's not my favorite. Sorry. I'm just gonna use a regular one. Wow. Yeah, I think my controller might actually be dying. This can't all be me. I mean, I'm bad at it, but it can't all be me. Alright, then we just need to... not right now. Did I plant anything? No, I didn't. Smart choice past me. How did it get me after I stopped? What? That doesn't make sense. I stopped and then it jumped me? Okay. It's remembering the first time we met? That's a little weird, but I guess it's supposed to be sweet. Where did we even meet? Where did I even catch this Pokemon? I don't remember. Oh. We met in the underground. That's right. Took me a second. Huh. I need to go back there soon is what I need to do. Okay. Foot traffic time. There we go. I wish I remembered how far up slash down it was. Oh, it's right there. Cool. Wait, what's the difference? I think it's wild that random wild Pokemon are just like, yeah, let me help you with that. Oh my god, you can actually see it. Of course she is. You're so random. Alright, let's see if these fishermen want to fight us. Which feels really weird to say. Alright. So he's a little weird, but okay. She really is my favorite child. I'm not sorry. I'm getting tired. I may stay on until the person I'm waiting for comes over to my place. The person is my partner, just in case that sounded weird and cheaty. I'm waiting for my partner to come back. I'm just glad the boys aren't a lot of trouble. They're really not. They're sweet most of the time when they're not being naughty. I love them. Sorry. I'm definitely getting tired. Just yeah. I don't know if she chose to do that or if her management made her do it, but I was just so upset. I was genuinely upset. Like, that goes beyond regular blackface. That just takes the cake. It really does. So, this, I guess, model or like beauty pageant contestant, probably a model, because it said runway. I mean, my assumption was model. She she literally pretended to be black. And I don't know if this was her personal decision or if it was like an executive decision from her management. But basically, it wasn't even like Rachel, what's her last name? Dolezal? It wasn't even like that. Like, they went a step further. They painted her brown, and they actually made a second face with fake hair. Well, I mean, it could have been human hair, but the point is, it wasn't her hair. They actually made an entire mask that was meant to be a black person. And, like, it had hair attached that was meant to look like ethnic hair. And it was just. There are so few videos that make me that angry. Let's just put it that way. There are so few. So few that make me that angry. But I was so angry. I saw it and I just wanted to scream. I just couldn't believe that someone would do that. Especially in this day and age when people are supposed to know better and know something is wrong. It got me. It got me. Almost everyone hath left. But, I mean, after 3.5 hours, I didn't really expect anything else. I wonder what my partner wants to have for dinner. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. Never mind, I remember. We talked about it. Ugh. Oh, I didn't realize arsenic was frozen. Oh well. Poor arsenic. It's not like she's dead. Again, it's not a Nuzlocke. Who do I send out though? Oh. Mm? Sorry, my friend was messaging me saying that their eyes and their lungs hurt, and I was like, was someone in your house cleaning with bleach? I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. Like, that could easily be the issue. That could be what happened. Because as we know, even if you don't have a lung condition, bleach is very irritating to the eyes and lungs, even for a healthy person. So I was like, was someone cleaning in the house? Not you, but like anyone? I mean, that shit carries. It travels. I don't even know how to fully explain it, but it just permeates everything in the whole damn house. Even with closed doors. It's a lot. Especially the higher the like concentration or whatever. Sorry. Okay. I'm kind of worried about them. Hmm. Is it sad that I don't even know if I want what we have planned for dinner? At least it's really good though. I don't have complaints like that. Like, I don't have complaints because it's a bad dinner. I just wasn't really in the mood for it. Why am I talking about freaking dinner? Anyway, I hope my friend's not. I mean, I guess they're not literally dying, but are you okay? Mm. So my friend's sick. Not with COVID, but I mean, it's not really a good time if your eyes and lungs hurt, so. Okay, so I love that you can actually tell what Pokemon it is. I love that. Oh, he's so excited. I love him. Look at my baby, just ready to destroy the world. And destroy he did. Good job, son. Huh. Was that dude just literally laying in wait for us? Creeper. So, this is gonna sound like a bad bar joke, but it looks like there's a sailor, a camper, and a guitarist. Oh my god. Are you telling me this is the boyfriend to the girl that's standing on the bridge a little ways back? Is there not a way to help them? Because this is sad. He literally, he literally can't find her because he hasn't gone through half the route. He's just standing there. Bro, that's a bad haircut. Uh, what's the level difference? Oh, Jesus. So we have to wait through their little contest here. Alright. One crunch could do it. Well, Tryhard probably won't die from one hit. I was mostly worried that we wouldn't be able to outspeed it and that it would hit us first. Yeah. Ah, it's paralyzed. Okay, then I have to switch. If it didn't get paralyzed, I was just gonna leave it out. Oh no, don't cry. Oh, honey, don't cry. It's okay. Your siblings will take care of it. Wait, what? Oh my god. My baby. You deserve that kill. I'm just gonna leave you in. You deserve that. Proud of you. But you're getting changed out if he has more than one Pokemon. Okay, good. Oh, he's one of those people. Okay. Alright. So, poor Tryhard. He was about to cry. I feel bad. Close enough, because she's, you know. I love how it pops up and screams in your face. Beautiful. Alright, I'm not sure what that look was for, but here we go. Ooh, that's rough. The roughest thing is the paralysis though, because we can... Aww, they love me so much. Wow. Ah, it was a good decision to give it that root. It really was. I was about to say, as long as you don't get paralyzed again. I don't know how many times you can break through. Will another absorb be enough? Huh. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. I think I have another random bruise. Proud of you, tryhard. Proud of you. Huh. There are only 5, though. Uh, I'll keep the old ones. I'd rather sacrifice a little power and actually be able to, use the move. Yeah, some of them are like power 170, but you use it twice, and the accuracy's 10. I'm like, nope, no thanks. So far, I've knocked out 3 gym leaders during this stream. I'm trying to figure out if I can knock out well, obviously he's not the last one because there are 2 more after him or 3 more after him. I feel like it's 2 more. I might have enough time. We'll see. Because I need to start cooking. It's going to be some hungry people. Does he have a present? Did he say and Lucas's father? You don't remember? You only came here for this. Huh. Okay. Not to be that person, but realistically, if it didn't have anything to do with the plot of the game, why would they be my problem? My character's 10. You're all grown-ass men. Take care of it yourself. They're just weird. Somehow all the adults are so busy that they have to send a 10-year-old to take care of a criminal organization. I never understood Pokemon World logic like that. Like, what are all of y'all doing if there's such a problem? Anyway, might be a controversial opinion, but I still feel it, so. Oh god, there's Barry. Yes. He always does this. I feel like if it wasn't necessary for the game plot, this is the point where I would just push him off the bridge and keep going. I really want a version of Pokemon where you're allowed to be unhelpful slash just, allowed to not accept things. Oh god. Huh. You survived that? Huh! Good on you. Good on you. Huh. I wish... They're actually... Let me think of how to talk about it. An obviously totally legitimate copy of Pokemon Team Rocket exists. Obviously totally legitimate that you actually play in your actual Game Boy or DS. Anyway, there yeah, you see. There is a Pokemon Team Rocket one, but I don't think anyone's researched what that would look like for other games with different teams. So that would be cool. Yeah. I haven't played, but I kind of want to. I don't know. I just it's not necessarily that in every instance I want to be evil, but sometimes I don't want to be good either. I just don't understand why some of this has to be our problem, you know? Why do we have to be the hero instead of just the protagonist? Those aren't synonyms, you know? Like, let us live. Let us not care slash actively be wicked if we want to be. I don't know, just it does get kind of boring. It's like, well, what if I don't want to do all this nice crap for someone else? Why is it my problem if he lost his Pokedex? Or if she's lost? Like, I don't know. They just expect a lot out of you when our natural personalities aren't necessarily inclined to that. Because when Lucas said he lost his Pokedex, I was like, sounds rough for you, buddy. Have a good day. Like, what did he expect me to do? Especially since my character is literally 10. Apparently, what they expect you to do is to fight other grown-ups so that he can get it back. Like, I didn't understand why it was my problem. It just seemed like the most random plot point. He's like, "Hey, so I lost my Pokédex." That's a you problem, bud. Just ask the professor for another one. Like, I don't know, maybe he's scared of Professor Rowan, but it just stuff like that annoys me. I feel like we should be able to opt out if we're not interested in some of these quests, the way you can in like oh god, I don't know, World of Warcraft. You don't have to do the quest. You can choose not to. Ooh, what was it? Was it Dragon Age or Elder Scrolls or something like that where you're allowed to not be helpful? Basically, you're allowed to tell people no in that game, and it honestly felt like the most freeing thing. There's this little kid that's like, "Hey, teach me how to paint." And you can either teach them how to paint or say that you're busy. And I was like, where have these options been all my life? I'm just tired of this. I'm tired of them just assuming you'll fix all of their problems when you literally haven't even gone through puberty in the game and you're supposed to fix all their problems magically. I have a lot of feelings about this in case you couldn't tell. Too many feelings about this. Poor Caillou. Oh, I definitely have to switch him out or, he'll die. Huh. Huh. I just realized that, oops. Actually, ooh, I don't know if that's before or after going through the Pokemon League. When you help What's His Face through Iron Island and you can get the.
Do you know what I'm talking about? You help that dude through Iron Island and you get a Pokemon egg so that you can actually have a Lucario in game. I don't remember if you have to beat the league first or not. Oh god. Look, Barry, I'm sorry, but if anyone's not going to beat Cynthia, it's you. There are so many better people who have fallen to Cynthia. I hate to crush his dreams since we're supposed to be friends, but we should also be realistic. And realistically, if he can't beat me, and if I either can't beat Cynthia or can barely beat Cynthia, what makes him think he can beat Cynthia? That just doesn't make sense. Hello? Okay. Why did it get so cold in here? Ugh. Why does everyone think they're Bob the fucking Builder with their gym? It's just annoying. Was it that he has steel types? Yes, 'cause I remember, yeah, I definitely remember him having steel type Pokemon. Which means. Hmm. It means I don't have a direct advantage over him. Which is fine. I mean, I haven't had a direct advantage for a while since I can only use blue Pokemon, and that's Scattershot, you know? uh, oh, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, eh, yeah, that was my challenge. It sounds silly at first until you realize that it's, harder than it looks. Not as hard as a Nuzlocke, but yes, I'm limited to using blue Pokemon, which is why I have the team that I do. I was allowed to keep my Crobat because its wings are blue and because Golbat's blue, but yeah, otherwise my Pokemon are all predominantly blue, which is why I have this team. So I have a Meditite too, but if I can only use blue Pokemon, it means I can't evolve it, so. There's a surprising type diversity because at first when you hear blue, you're like, isn't that only water types? But no, there's a decent variety, like more than you would think. Yeah. So in many ways, it's both more and less limited than a like monotype challenge, but it's kind of the same except color instead of typing. Well, I wish you all the luck in the world because Nuzlocke's hurt my feelings, so if you're strong enough, go for it. I'm not a man, but I'm man enough to admit that I'm not strong enough for a Nuzlocke. It would hurt my feelings too much. So I hope you enjoy yours. Are you gonna put the extra restrictions on? Like, I don't remember his whole name, but the Flygon guy, he, um, he makes it so that he can't use items in battle, and he, like, level caps himself so he can't have a Pokemon that's higher than the highest level Pokemon in someone's team. Ah, okay. You are using items. Okay. Hey, I had to ask. People try to make them as hard as possible sometimes. Oh god, what are some of his other rules? Let me try to pull him up. Oops. Shoot. What is his name? Is it Oops. I accidentally hit the speaker. That might be for the best. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just thinking about how hard this is. Like Nuzlocke. I don't understand why people need the extra rules. It already sounds hard. I just want to find that dude. Ah, der. So the guy I was talking about is called Flygon HG. He only likes to do hardcore Nuzlocke. Is that the other rule? I feel like he had this entire set of extra rules. That was definitely one of them, though. It was that and not using items in battle and the level cap, and why do I feel like it was something else? I don't know. Plus the regular Nuzlocke rules. He's genuinely good at it. He has all these strategies in place that I would never think of, you know? In addition to regular, like, Nuzlocke things. So, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yes. Like one of his, he did a platinum hardcore Nuzlocke and he was only allowed to use baby Pokemon. So like Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Smoochum, Budu, things like that. I know. I don't know if he's allowed to evolve them or not. I didn't check that. Hmm. Sorry, I was not at all paying attention. I didn't even realize what this guy was sending out next, but it's fine. Bubbles isn't gonna die or anything. I'm just I'm distracted because I'm scrolling through looking at this guy's challenges. That's legit why. Mm. He did Fire Red with Poison type only. I feel like for some of these games, what he does, it can be harder or easier depending on what Pokemon are available in the game, what move pools they have, when you can obtain them. I mean, they're definitely interesting. Yeah, I don't know why he has to have it be that hard. Just saying. Hmm. I really, I want to know for both of us if he's allowed to evolve them or not. Ah, let me just. I don't think this is going to blare out because I have a headphone set on, but I want to click it just to see if he's
Hi
allowed
everyone.
to evolve or not. It just says no over leveling. Maybe he is allowed to evolve them, in which case it's not as bad. But if he's not, that means he just has these little babies the whole game. Can you imagine? And you can't even evolve them? That would suck. Really? This one's just. That square was just disrespectful. Okay, that one might be more disrespectful than the square. Okay. Where's this one go? Da, 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 da. Yeah. He has a randomized challenge on here somewhere. Which I know people who've done a randomize. I don't know what Pokemon she had, but one of my friends did that. Randomized platinum. And that's what Moxie was doing. I can't remember what game it was. It may have also been platinum. People love doing that on platinum for some reason. It's probably because of Cynthia. Probably because of Cynthia. Both because of the difficulty level of beating Cynthia and also because she's quite attractive and everyone wants to marry her. Like, everyone. I don't know what it is about her. Her milkshake just brings everyone to the yard. I don't know. Seas challenge? Ooh. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Sea Pokemon only. Oh my god. Hmm. I don't think I've seen him do that yet. I mean, it could be up there. I just don't think I've seen it. Who did you watch doing an egglock? Hmm. Me writing the name down for later so I can watch. That's actually what I'm doing. That's why I'm pausing. Oh god. Spell check, please stop changing what I'm trying to write. There we go. I don't want to tell you how many times I had to fight my thing just now because it wants to change that name to Adele. Don't ask why. I don't even talk about Adele, so I don't know where it's getting it from. Is there anything down? Nope, nope. Okay. So this feels like such an edgelord gym. He tried so hard. Mm. Oh god, there are so many choices. I don't like this. Well, the good news is some of them have got to be wrong. They can't all be right. I know it's a steel type gem, but why do all of them want a Steelix? Because presumably that's why they have an Onyx. I mean, it's not that it's bad, it's just you all know there's more than one steel type Pokemon available, even in this game, right? Like, there's Lucario, there's, the starter that you could pick. There's that. I think that one Pokemon's a fossil Pokemon, but again, I mean, the underground's open to everyone. They just all have an Onyx. What other steel types were available in the game? There's Bronzor. Uh, hmm. I wonder when someone's gonna make a totally legitimate variation of some of the Switch games. Not me. And not because I have to say that, but because I literally can't. I love his facial expressions. He just doesn't even want to be here. You can tell he's only here because I'm here. You can just tell from his face. I love it. Oh. Hmm. I don't actually know if anyone else is suited for this, so well, besides try hard. My friend named Tryhard, and then I didn't realize until afterward that I totally could have named Tryhard Kitten. You know, just for the lulz, because who names their Gyarados Kitten? Me. I would have. If I thought about it before I asked someone else to name it. I don't hate it. It's more like, wow, what a missed opportunity. Ah, well, at least I'm getting somewhere. Oops. My allergies are just slaughtering me today, to be honest. But it's fine. Eh. Aw. They love me so much. I don't know why, but they do, so it's fine. If only it had gone down below half, we could have used brine. Oh well. I guess just keep scratching it. Would brine even have been worth it? I don't know why she chose that. Like, even without the level advantage, Bulldoze is kind of a weak move, and they don't have stab to back it up. That was just, like, I don't know. I make poor decisions all the time, so everyone else is allowed to make them too. Well, that's exciting. Why not? I don't actually think he has a move with stab right now. He does not. Okay. I feel like I haven't once used Endeavor, but I've actually used Sword Dance, so. Oh god. I would hate this gym if it were real. I'm trying to figure out, can I do this in a few minutes? Because I really do need to start dinner soon. I have hungry people to feed. I can probably do this semi-quickly. Oh, I'm pretty sure he just insinuated his son doesn't know what he's doing and that that's why I won. Did he really just roast his son before our battle? Alright. It's whatever. Hmm. Hmm. I actually do have a few slow Pokemon, so it won't be helpful for our boy, but well, now I have to keep Bubbles out because Bubbles isn't going to be affected by this. Yeah, Bubbles and, and Caillou. That's such a cursed name. Why did I make that decision? This is completely my fault. I shouldn't have. That was a cursed name. I shouldn't have given it out. Huh. I. Wow. Wait, you're telling me it would have one shot without Sturdy? Really? Huh. 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 Anyway. Since I actually am allowed to use items, although I try to keep it to a minimum. I also kind of think it's fair since they're allowed to use items. Mine's not even going to give me full health back. Oop. Sorry, boy. That's fine. It's not a Nuzlocke, so it's not like he's dead. At least with Tryhard, I can change the weather. And he also has Intimidate, which is kind of useful. I'm glad I kept Rain Dance. Past me was like, why should I choose between Rain Dance and Dragon Dance when I could have both? Thank you, past me. Because at least now we don't have to suffer through a sandstorm. So, I don't know if that was a low roll or a high roll, but I know that we technically outspeed it. I'm just trying to think if Tryhard will die if he's hit again. He's so excited. Oh, it flinched. Oh, that's perfect. I didn't expect that, but that works in our favor. It also helps that it's raining, because, again, thank you, past me. Rain Dance is useful. Is this his? Okay, it is his last one. Huh, that was relatively fast. No. I'm just gonna straight up use Waterfall. I was like, I could try to use a Dragon Dance, but I feel like that's getting greedy and I would be punished for it. Citrus? Or Orin? Citrus. Okay. Poor Tryhard. But at least while it's raining, there's no sandstorm. Rock Steel, though. Because I don't think you're going to be effective at all. Poor Arsenic. Rip. Oh, yeah. I do have Absorb on you. The only thing is, what if it has like rock though or something? I guess that's a risk we have to take. Because it could probably tank one hit of it. And it's not like it has full health, so doesn't do much. But I know I can't just spam poison type moves. I'm just trying to think of what to do. Because I'm doing this without a type advantage, so I just kind of have to, you know, soldier. Soldier on through. Oops. Sorry. I mean, for all I know, it has Earthquake. Bless all the Pokemon with Intimidate. Okay, if that was a critical hit, that means that the actual effect it usually has is less. Because I'm pretty sure it's Rock Steel and not Ground Steel. Am I remembering wrong? I thought it was Rock Steel. Let me see. I'm so cold. I can barely move my hands. It is Rock Steel. Okay. Huh. I didn't even need to charge it. Okay. Didn't expect that to hit that hard, but good for us. Good for us. Uh, word of advice, Byron. Maybe stop trying the hobo look. It's not cute. People are actually suffering and yeah. What did he give us? Probably Sandstorm or something. Is it Sandstorm or is it something different? Flash Cannon? You didn't even use that on us. Okay. Alright. Wait, am I not allowed to use... I'm assuming these will take us down, but maybe not. I swear to God, if it just takes us in a circle, I'm going to fight him. Okay. Thank you. Why are you still here? You think? It's like Barry's delusional. Oh, God. Pushy and delusional. I'm going back to the Pokemon Center. And then I'm going to put rice in the rice cooker. Because I have people to feed. Okay. 3 cups should be enough. Alright, Desi the Fox. Thank you for actually stopping in. I don't know who else stopped in besides Loosling, but I do appreciate people coming by my teeny tiny, teeny tiny stream. So, Thanks, but I gotta bounce. I have to cook for hungry people. I think I'm probably gonna be making 3 cups of rice. Anyway, bye. I'll be on tomorrow. Alright. Shit, where's my mouse? Alright. Real goodbye.